Hello, 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 friends. Just in time for the end of the song. Nice. Hello, hello, hello. Gaming today. Let's get our bingo board. This is a crazy Nancy Drew game. Then full disclosure, there is a part where I'm just gonna look up what to do because it sucks otherwise. Let's get our bingo board. Generate card. Free space. And Devil Kid got first. Devil Kid got a daily. Omnius got a daily. Bugs got a daily. Jason got a daily. Hello, hello, hello. I missed Bugs' name the first time, actually. I had to go through and make sure everybody else was on the right month. Bugs. Bugs can't hide. Bugs can't hide. August daily. Whoop. It'll be cool at the end of the year to go through and see, who had like the most each month, or like what month had the most streams, most dailies, stuff like that. That'd be neat. That'd be neat. Anyways, bingo. Crowd control thing is still on screen. That's weird because I never enabled it. So that means crowd control just enabled it. So if crowd control enables it but then also doesn't disable it, that's annoying. That's annoying. Let's deactivate it. How can they do that? I feel like they should have to like get permission to enable it or just have me enable it. Thank you though. I hit disable for it manually. We'll see if that works. We'll see if that works. CJ, how's it going? Hello, hello. I'm gonna complain that they can just enable it for me, but then also not disable it. That's dumb. Nancy Drew bingo! Talking down to Nancy's age. Reference to an old game. Electronic work. Old newspaper. Caught trespassing. Timed puzzle. Secret passage. Krollmeister product. We do actually, this is the first time Krollmeister shows up, is this one. It's locked. Call an expert. Nancy's supposed to be on vacation. Doing someone else's chore. A free space. Nancy's a cynic. Fatal error that isn't fatal. Nancy steals an item. Workplace safety violation. Doing someone else's job. Nancy's dad is a contact. Eavesdropping. Sunny June. This is also the first game where Sunny June shows up. Cooking / food prep. Using Google or a search engine. Villain speech. Or life or death situation. We don't have any Ned, Bess, George as a contact. We do have Nancy's dad as a contact as an option. But interesting. CJ says bless the run. Let's go. This should be good. This should be good. New game. Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. And this is my center of operations, my desk. Did we get that intro this time?
Welcome to my latest case, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Boring. I like this is my center of operations, my desk. What's this game about? The Nancy Drew series of games are point-and-click mystery puzzle games. They're super fun. Nancy Drew is a teenage detective, and she gets hired to solve cases, or sometimes she just stumbles upon them, or she'll be on vacation, and there's a mystery to solve, so then she has to solve the mystery. And then there's puzzles to solve, there's some story, there's some gossip, there's some drama. It's pretty good.
Dear Dad, greetings from the new Deputy Curator at Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I miss you, by the way. How's Africa? I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the internship. Your old friend Franklin Rose was awfully nice to submit my name to the rest of the members of the museum's board of directors. What an opportunity while I'm in between cases. As you probably know, the museum specializes in ancient Maya culture. My supervisor is going to be Joanna Riggs, a well-known archaeologist. Maybe you've seen her name in the news recently, in conjunction with the discovery of a strange Maya monolith. Apparently, it's created quite a buzz among experts in the field. Well, Beach Hill plans to feature the monolith in an upcoming exhibition. Just imagine, this artifact has been buried for hundreds of years, and now it's going to be unveiled to the public for the first time. The museum is short-staffed at the moment, and they're expecting such a huge turnout that they've closed their doors to prepare. I can hardly wait to dig into this exciting project and learn how archaeologists and historians solve the mysteries of ancient cultures. I'll keep you posted.
Hey, Chip.
Love,
How's
Nancy.
it going?
Nancy Drew, I presume. I'm Joanna Riggs. Welcome to Beach Hill. I was just checking the lock on this display case. This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
Who is King Pakal?
Shot in Nancy Drew's
Pakal
body
assumed the throne
already.
at age 12. Can you imagine? That was 615 AD. He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Is that Jade?
Yes, the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their carvings. There isn't another piece like this in the world, and it's priceless, which means I practically had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire it?
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later. Now then, Nancy, you're coming on board at a critical time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're a real trooper, and I hope he's right because I'm not here to babysit. I don't care who your father is.
Dang, okay. I'm glad to be here.
I'm glad to be here. Please, tell me more about the exhibit.
In addition to our permanent collection, we're borrowing rare pieces from museums and private collectors around the world. Soon we'll be sitting on the most fabulous collection of Maya artifacts ever assembled in one place. And now that we've scored the monolith, too, Beach Hill sera numero uno.
Was the monolith excavated in Mexico?
Yes, a hot young team of archaeologists, Americans and Mexicans both, dug it out of a cave near Palenque. Every curator from here to Siberia was trying to get a hold of it, but I'm the one who closed the deal.
What does this monolith look like?
It's a massive pillar of stone, nearly 1,500 years old, with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed it in the garden. Wait until you see it.
Could you explain what a glyph is?
A glyph, as in hieroglyphic, is a picture that represents a word or an idea. Henrik is the human encyclopedia on the subject.
How many glyphs are there
There's
in
a
all?
lot of talking
Henrik
just
can
to
help
start
you
the
with
game.
that.
Just chilling, work is quiet at the moment.
Who's Henrik?
Henrik Vanderheun, world-renowned expert in Maya hieroglyphics. He's the latest addition to the Beach Hill Brain Trust. I told him I don't even want to see his pointy Vander head till he's got a translation on that monolith.
Pointy Vanderhead? Where was he working before?
At the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center in New Mexico. Anyway, there's a list of tasks for you in the lab. Once you've knocked those off, we'll regroup.
Shouldn't I have more training?
Don't worry, you'll be in the swing of things soon enough. Go ahead and take a look around the museum. I'm sure you'll find the monolith, muy interesante. Or
Muy.
just roll up your sleeves and hit the lab.
I just wanna go.
Thanks for the orientation, Joanna. I'll talk to you later.
Bye!
Bye. She didn't say semper ubi sabubi. Let's just leave. Okay, so here's the exhibits. Very cool, very cool. Museum is very neat. Awesome. We'll get to look at these, I'm sure. I'm supposed to be going to my desk to get my to-do list. I hate that door. The sound of that door is crazy. It's 3 a.m. here. She looks terrifying. I hate it. These games came out in the 90s and the early 2000s. They're pretty old, video game wise.
You must be Nancy, the new deputy curator. I'm Henrik Vanderheun.
That's right, I'm Nancy. Joanna tells me you're translating the glyphs on the Palenque monolith.
Yes, it's quite a project. The opportunity of a lifetime for me.
I gotta get my notebook to take my notes.
Why are you wearing that mask?
Oh, these dusty old artifacts are murder on my allergies. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I'm curious about your work. How do you go about translating a glyph anyway?
It can be a complicated process, involving research, piecing lots of different elements together, and a healthy dose of guesswork.
Guessing. Knocked my light over.
So
Whoops.
there isn't a definitive dictionary of Maya glyphs where you can look things up?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You see, glyphs are so intricate and full of subtleties that multiple meanings may be embedded in a single glyph. So 3 distinct-looking glyphs may all translate to mean sunshine, roughly, but with different nuances. There is so much we still don't know. Lucky for me, I guess, or I'd be out of a job.
What are you doing your hair, by the way? I'm gonna try to get the rest of this pink out. And if I can, I'm gonna do like a light purple, like a lavender. If not, I'll just do pink again. Haven't decided yet. I've been gone all weekend, so I didn't have any time to do anything with it.
Joanna turned me loose without too many instructions. Do you have any advice for me?
Well, as you've probably heard, the museum is closed in preparation for the exhibit, so you'll have free run of the place. Please explore. The sooner you get to know your way around, the better. Think of the lab as your home base, your center of communications.
My desk.
Anyone who wants to get in touch with you will leave a note or a voicemail here, so check in often. I'm very busy with my work, so you're going to have to be pretty independent, but I suspect you wouldn't have it any other way.
See you around, Henrik.
That will be fine.
That will be fine. Did we get any bingo things already? Talking down on Nancy's age, reference to an old game. I don't think so. Call an expert. Nancy's supposed to be on vacation. We're not gonna get that one because she was actually... We have a job. Well, we have an internship. Could be unpaid. We're probably going to have doing someone else's job at some point. I did not get shot of Nancy's body, but that happened already. Let's see your to-do list. Sunny was here. This is the first game where Sunny June shows up. We actually get to mark him off. Like your hair as it is? Ooh.
I didn't finish it yet.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I really, I don't like it, so I will be changing it, but thank you. This is an in-between for me. Sort out shards of pottery and reassemble pot at lab workstation. Switch up plane knobs on display cases with Maya theme. Somebody already did that. Priority, bring addenda to Monolith loan agreement to Alejandro Del Rio at the Mexican consulate for signature. Order bubble wrap, pack and tape sticky labels. Match recorded narrations to appropriate displays in the main exhibition. You'll need headphones. Reorder Maya numbering exhibit. Restock. Clean, already done. Sunny was here. Okay, that's our to-do list. Check voicemail often. We don't have any voicemails. These are numbers to call. What do we want to do first? Let's do sort out shards of pottery and reassemble. Gosh, there's a bug. Property of Sunny June. There you go. There's some important notes in here. I'm not gonna read it right now. This is like instructions on the games. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Also Cocoa Crinkle bars if you have that on bingo. There you go. Can I eat this? I don't think I can. Have a good one, CJ. It's like the sunrise.
It looks like some pieces are missing.
Oh, that's good. So we can't do it yet because we don't have all the pieces. What else can we do? Bring addenda to Monolith loan agreement. I don't know how to get that, so let's ask Henrik maybe. We probably should ask Joanna.
Greetings.
I can't seem to find the addenda to
It
the
didn't look very
Monolith
hard.
loan agreement that I'm supposed to bring to Alejandro Del Rio.
Sunny June bobbed around this place like an untethered balloon. Who knows where he left those documents? You'll just have to hunt them down. And FYI, Senor Del Rio has been extremely touchy about this Monolith loan.
For good reason.
So try not to keep him waiting.
Did you know the deputy curator who was here before me?
Hurricane Sunny? I'm afraid I did. If he wasn't losing paperwork or setting off the fire alarm, he was cornering our visitors with his theory that the Maya were abducted by aliens. I'm afraid you'll be cleaning up his messes for a while.
See you around, Henrik.
Will do.
I have not done any more Sudoku. Nope, I haven't even solved any Sudoku for several days. It's been a minute. Okay, so we're looking for paperwork. I don't think there was anything else in this notebook. Hurricane Sunny. Museum gig is such a boring job. Joanna found out about the stinky cheese incident. Big trouble now. I wonder who ratted out on me. Must have been that Coco bandit. Whoops, I hear Storm and Joanna coming over. Better hide this. Okay, just kidding. He didn't take his notebook with him when he left. We could order supplies. Order bubble wrap, packing tape, and sticky labels. 202 555 9963. Contact Silvio Jr. Account number? Oh, I should write that. Beach Hill 119K.
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for an outside line.
Press 9 for an outside line. That's not. I wasn't done dialing yet, bro.
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for an outside line.
1202, maybe. Shoot, did I mess up? That sounds like a good idea for somebody else to try, Chip. I'm not super experienced.
Silvio's curatorial bonanza.
May I speak to Silvio Jr., please?
This is Silvio Jr. What can I do for you?
I'd like to place an order, please.
Have you ordered from us before?
Yes, I think so. We have an account number.
Okay, good. That saves me a lot of paperwork. What's the account number?
BH119K.
Beach Hill.
BH119. BH119K? Beach Hill? Are you serious?
That's right. I'm the new deputy curator, Nancy Drew.
Well, whoop-de-doo, it's Nancy Drew. But Silvio's curatorial bonanza no longer does business with Beach Hill. I've sent all 6 of the outstanding invoices to a collection agency. And you jokers won't get another packing peanut out of Silvio Jr. ever. Do not call here again.
Well, guess we're not getting packing supplies from that guy. Framing tools, supplies, brushes, 555-1411.
You have
Have a good one just after midnight. This is a little later than my normal streams also. Why does nobody want to talk to me? Should I keep waiting? Um... 202-555-5412.
You have
Oh, I forgot. I'm not supposed to dial a 1 first. I just do the number after the 202. 555-5412.
you have
Bam, 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 bam. I have a feeling they're not gonna answer either. Okay. Hey, how am I supposed to order things?
Greetings.
I'm supposed to order more packing supplies, but the company says they won't do business with us anymore. Does Beach Hill have bills it can't pay?
No comment.
Cool. But Henrik?
But Henrik, how am I supposed to get this order taken care of?
I hereby absolve you of that task. If Joanna wants things shipped, she can stuff them into garbage bags for all I care.
See you around, Henrik.
I suspect you will.
Sounds good to me. I don't have to do it. Mark it off the list. Reorder Maya numbering exhibit in the main exhibition hall.
Some of the tiles are missing.
Well, poop. Where do I get the other tiles? Joanna, you didn't tell me tiles were missing. Very cool, very cool. Oh, I like the music in this one. Bum, 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 bum. Are those the ones I need? I don't think so. It is. There's one of them. It's kind of crazy that I just take it from another.
It's locked.
Oh!
It's locked.
We got it's locked. Nice. Tell Salamander got a daily. Just in a quick sketch, it seems to be okay. Nice. Jason says it's locked. That's the best part of any Nancy Drew game. We're missing one more tile.
The knob is missing.
Handy dandy. We got some headphones. I want to take that knob back. Shoot, I didn't see what that was. I should be writing these down. Okay. Hugh Honeyham. Punchy LaRue shows up in another game. I don't remember where that name comes from. Rusty Dents. Salamander Jones.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. How cultured.
Penelope Kitty. Nancy Drew fan 123.
How are the tasks coming along?
I can't seem to find the addenda to the monolith loan agreement that I'm supposed to bring to Alejandro Del Rio.
Check with Henrik on that.
Well, I kind of did. He said to look.
I've got work to do.
Bye.
I've got work to do.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. That's one of the museum's donors.
Wow. I don't think I can click on these other ones. I honestly do not remember where to get the other number tile. Temple key card. I don't remember. Is that what I'm holding? It is. Okay. Pakal ruled over which city in present-day Mexico? Let's go figure that out. I thought there was something on the steps here to pick up. Palenque. Oh, I remember that. Gotta write down the answers. This is very much like a, like running errands thing. Because you have to go get an answer to a question and then leave again and find the answer and then go find the next one. You can only see one question at a time. Type. What is the name of Pakal's mother? I wonder if I still have my notes from last time I played. That would be pretty nice. I don't think it's here. Perfect. I think, in my opinion, this game is the worst when it comes to running errands. Or just running back and forth. For stuff that, like, doesn't really matter for the rest of the game. Then I have to start with question 1 again. What is the name of the calendar used to compute the 260-day ceremonial year? I don't remember that. Yep. Typing in my answers. What is the name of the supreme god in Maya mythology? I know this one. I know this one. Oh, I need to write these down. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Vincent! Me when I'm blonde for a day? I'm blonde for a day. Or two. Or the whole weekend. Whoops. Weird that the answer to that is not in the section about gods. Supreme. You risk of rain update got you in a chokehold. A lot of people hate it? I actually haven't seen anything about it besides what you said. What is the name of a modern Mayan language? Gotta go find more answers. Mad for the sake of being mad. What was the other... There was something like last year that happened with the game? Something that changed a lot? I don't remember. Gosh, I'm tired. Oh, I should write that down. Gearbox bought it. Are we looking for a modern day language? Beep, 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 beep. And I gotta type all of them in again. I don't know why I can't just save my progress. Blinky. You completed Temple Level 1 quiz. Let's go. Let's go. It works?
It needs a card.
That's cool. Sunny's notes said something about this game, but I don't remember.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I gave up. I quit. Okay, I want to go read the notes again. I don't understand what it meant. But that game always just feels random. Ah. If gambling had sound effects like this, I'd never gamble. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I hate that bull game. It's all random. Or is it? Choosing when I pass, when the computer passes. 4 pieces of corn, different than dice. Try Pascal's triangle. 1 and 3, frequency of 4, 2. I don't understand how that applies to this game. One, 5, 10, 10, 5, 1. 1, 6, 15, 20, 15, 6, 1. I don't understand how to apply that to the game, though. It's cool, there's so many relations in there. But like a turn-based game. I don't understand what Sunny's talking about. He also said aliens did it right under that, but... Cool new items, biomes with 3 new survivors and a new boss that unlocks new skins for every character? Oh, neat. Okay, so how does 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 3, 1 work for this? One of the new survivors has a cool passive called Tranquility. When you get 7, you have the option to revive a teammate. Oh, that's cool. Each row adds up to a power of 2. Should I just like... So my options are roll or pass. Should I just like every time the number changes, switch what I click on? Like I do 1 roll, and then 1 pass, and then 1 roll, and then 1 pass, and then 2 rolls. I need to keep track of where I am. And then 1 pass. I can't pass right now, so that's not it. I kind of want to Google this. I've played this game like 7 times and I've never understood how to use those numbers. I'm curious what Google has to say. Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Sunny, June, and Pascal's triangle. In Bull, you have to roll in your first turn, and then you can either pass, and then you can either roll a second time or pass, right? There is a way to help you decide if you should pass or not, depending on what score you need to beat your opponent. When you read Pascal's triangle, the top row, the single one, is considered the 0th row. Yeah. First row is 1, 1, second row is 1, 2, 1, so on. Okay. Yeah. We have 4 kernels, 4 factors, so we're going to the 4th row, which tells us our probability is 1, 4, 6, 4, 1. These values summed together are 16, which we'll use for calculating percent probability. This is also the number of different possible roll combinations. Let's break it down by probability values. The probability of getting the minimum score out of 0 is 1 out of 16. Probability of getting a score of 1 is 4 out of 16. 2 is 6 out of 16. 3, okay. If you're at your second roll, trying to decide if you need to pass or roll, and you need a 4... Whoa. If you're at your second roll, trying to decide if you need to pass or roll, and you need a 4... your odds are only 6.25% of getting it. Not worth the risk. If you need a score of 2, your odds still aren't great at only 37.5%, but it's the most likely combo, so it might be worth the risk. How are kids supposed to figure this out? What? Oh my gosh. Alternately, adding and subtracting numbers in a row beyond the top row 0 comes out at exactly 0. Wait, really? Which numbers? There's a note you find in a notebook from the previous employee here talking about Pascal's triangle. The 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 3, 1. Daily. Where are these things? Like, where are the dailies? They're the channel points things. I googled, and that's what I was reading, is what somebody was talking about for this. But the notebook you find, I'll go back because I want to look at it again. Half-Life got a daily, Kevin got a daily. But I'm playing that game. And then if you go and look in the desks, there's a notebook from the previous employee that talks about using those numbers to play. I think it just talks about probability. I don't really get how a kid would figure that out. It's supposed to be a kid's game. Previous employee Sunny is like, I hate that bowl game. It's all random. Or is it? Choosing when I pass, when the computer passes? Try Pascal's triangle? So this comment on Reddit was saying that, like, the 4th row, which is 14641, would tell the probability of getting the score you need. But also right below that, Sunny says that aliens abducted all the Mayans and that's where they are. So you're not really supposed to listen to what Sunny says either. The chance to have K heads and N coin toss. So you can roll twice each turn, but you can try to figure out which 2 numbers you'll need to roll in order to move the number of spaces you need to move. The goal of the game is also kind of interesting. Shut up, I didn't lose. I'm just going back to the main menu. Try your hand at this ancient Maya war game. The object is to capture all of your opponent's warriors by bumping off all his/her pieces by landing on a square occupied by them. Each player has 2 turns. You must roll the corn dice on your first turn, but you can pass on your second turn. If a warrior runs off the playing field, he will return from the opposite direction. So, we're orange. So you click roll, and then each piece of corn has a blank side and then a side with a dot on it. So you have to roll the first turn. That means I move 2 spaces. Now I can choose to roll again and move 0 or 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 spaces. I think if you roll a 0, it moves you 5. I don't think you can move 0. Or I can pass, and then I just go to blue. If blue lands on orange, you lose your piece. Or vice versa. If you land on the other person, they lose their piece. And you want to be the last one standing. It really just seems like chance. It's, so... I don't know. The one Reddit comment was saying that you can use the triangle to kind of, like, tell your probability of getting however many tiles you need. I might just kind of mess around with it. Tells you the chances of rolling 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. The chances are 1, 4, 6, 4, 1 divided by 16. So the chance of rolling a 0 is 1 divided by 16. The chance of rolling a 1 is a 4 divided by 16. A 2 is 6 divided by 16. That's what you're saying? Is only one soldier moving at a time? Yeah. Yep, you get one at a time. And then when this one dies, you would bring out another one. So there's no way I can capture them this turn. I would think I just want to pass. It doesn't explain in the rules, but I think if you roll a 0, you move 5. I think is how I remember it. You likely roll 1, 2, 3, and most likely 2. So let's pass and let blue move. I'm orange. I want to capture blue. Blue has to roll for the first turn. There's no way they can get me, so I'm gonna say roll again. Now it's orange's turn. I do have to roll at first. So now we can use the triangle to figure out the chances of rolling a 3. Which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which would be 4 divided by 16, you're saying? So a 25% chance? Do we take that? Do we take that? Weird. It's still like kind of, you know, there isn't like a guaranteed way to win this one. It's interesting that they would introduce that to kids. 4 is also, getting past them would also be good. And I think if you roll a 0, you move 5. So, like, it seems good. 1. They did that on purpose. What's the point? I do have to have the computer roll for the first turn. You can't pass. Watch them roll a 2. That's insane. They just wanted me to lose. They did that on purpose. Brian got a daily. Okay, so we lost a piece. Let's change the strategy this time. I didn't roll enough. Okay, yes. So no dots. A 0 means you move 5. There is a chance of them rolling a 3. A 25% chance of rolling a 3. I feel like I just want them to pass, and I would roll for myself. Roll a 2! I think the game just wants me to lose. If I roll again, there's no way I can get to them, but I would be closer on their turn, so I just want to pass. They have to roll. I wrote these down, but then I keep looking at chat. 14641. There's a very small chance of them rolling. So, how does that work? How is there... Oh, it's because I guess these are kind of like coins. Each one has the option of being a 0 or a 1. That makes sense. That makes sense. Whoops. Roll again. Good chance to get 2 from you. I'm gonna lose. 1 plus 4 plus 6 Divided by 60 is the chance they cannot reach you. That's a good way of looking at it, actually. I have to roll. They're gonna give me a 3, so I just go past them. Ooh. Okay, so I want to roll a 1. That chance is 4 divided by 16, which is a 25% chance. There is no way I can roll a 0. I'm gonna move no matter what. So it's a good idea to roll because at the lowest roll, I either get them or I go past them. It's a good idea to roll no matter what, is another way. Worst case you ever take, yeah. This game is rigged. Again, there's no way they can reach me, so I'm gonna say roll again to get them closer. I have to roll first. There is a 1/16th chance of us getting close enough. Of us getting them, actually. And everything else will just move us closer and give them a better chance. So I think I should pass here. Pass if you're distance 5. That's a very tiny chance. Let them move. They do have to roll no matter what. Rolling a 2 is the highest chance. Rolling a 1 and 3 is a little bit lower. I think I want them to pass. Because I could then roll a 3 or roll a 1 and then a 2 or pass them. So I'm going to have them pass. And then I'll roll. I need to roll a 1 or go past them. It's gonna take forever. No way they get me, so I'm gonna roll again. I have to roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a pretty low chance. We could calculate the winning chances with Markov chains and matrices, but not at 1 AM. Yeah, no thank you. Especially, this is a kid's game, like what the heck? I don't know. If I pass... But if I roll, I'm just gonna get closer. Or I could end up passing them. I'm gonna roll. Now they have a very small chance of getting me. Game! The game is rigged! The game just, like, wants me to lose. There's no way that happened. The odds were in my favor. Keep passing with both players until the blue one is close enough. Nice. Just play aggressive. Roll, 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 and then you win. There is no chance involved here. I'm gonna pass. It's a good idea to roll. At worst, I go here, and then they have a tiny chance to get me, but you know they will. I'm also pretty positive every time I've played this game, the computer wins the first one, and then the player wins the second one. So I think it is pretty rigged. They're gonna roll a 1 right here. Yep. It's literally just rigged so that the computer wins the first time you play. At distance 2, you roll because the opponent has the higher probability to roll a 2. Ooh. How about distance 3? I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose no matter what. I don't think there's a way you can come back from this. There's a bug on the computer screen. 3. It's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. You have the highest chance of rolling a 2. Decent chance of rolling a 3. How do we consider the probability of the game being rigged and the computer and the game just wanting the computer to win? Roll for 1 through 3, distance over that you pass. It's gonna give me a 2. They're gonna roll a 1. They let me have 1. What? Oh my god, wait, they went past me. I thought they got me. Okay, we're good. Oh, I thought it was my turn. The chances of rolling a 5 is literally so low, and it's not going to happen. They would also have a chance to roll a 5. It's Orange's roll right now. I say pass. I'm gonna pass so Orange has a chance here. I wasn't expecting that. Oh shoot. I definitely want to pass because I can't get them and I don't want to be close. What are the chances? I want to know if anybody has ever played this and won the first time. I keep saying what are the chances, and we've literally calculated the chances, but... Brave, how's it going? Brave, this is my least favorite Nancy Drew game. What do you think? Shoot. It's Orange's turn. Is it my first or second turn? I don't remember. No way they roll a 5. Again. Okay. Okay, this is the 3rd time in a row I've been 1 space away from them. I'm gonna get a 2. There's no chance to this at all. It's all predetermined. Okay, here we go again. That's actually crazy. They can't get me, so. I'm gonna roll a 1. Ooh, it gave me 1. Roll 1, roll 5 or 2 frequent for blue. Yeah, we should play this. Okay, I shouldn't say we. Somebody should play this 100 times and record all the options that happen and see what the odds actually are. Getting my broadband back. Nice. I'm gonna pass. If they get a 1, this game's rigged. Okay. I want them to go again. Bonfire! How's it going? 7 months. Oh my gosh. Welcome back. Hello, party people. Hello, hello. How's it going, Bonfire? It is the computer's turn. Yeah, I just saw that the pen was at the bottom of the screen. It didn't show the board. The bingo must be above it. Whoops. I am good. I just got home a few hours ago. I was out of town all weekend. I had a good time with some family. Getting my wisdom teeth out in 3 hours, so I'm also scared. Ooh, have fun with that. You'll feel a lot better after, I'm sure. Might not want to roll twice with blue automatically when you're so far away. Okay. It's my turn right now and I have to roll. I do want to roll again here. It's Orange's turn. Does this keep happening? So we're saying don't roll twice with blue when they're so far away. Is this so far away? I would treat yourself to ice cream 2 days after. Ice cream's good. No straws. It's Blue's second turn. I would like to roll and get them in the range of Orange. This is crazy. The odds of them rolling a 5 are very low, but it could happen. And with this game logic, I feel like it would happen. Gosh, that's worse. They have an equal chance of rolling a 5 and rolling a 4. It's equal. But they have to roll if I pass. But what if I move 1 step or 2 steps closer? I pass. I'm gonna see what happens. Ah! We're just inching closer and closer. Oh my gosh. This game is torture. I'm gonna try passing again. Roll a 2. Hey, that worked out. We'll try it this way again. Roll a 2. I have to roll. I have a lot of yogurt ready. I should have got some ice cream too. Bonfire, we hardly understand either. It's, I'm orange, the computer's blue. Whenever you hit roll, there's either a blank side or a dot. A dot counts as 1. They're like 0s and 1s. And that's how many spaces you move. You want to land on the same square as the opponent to take their piece. And there was a part of the game that showed like the odds of each roll and like what could happen. But the game seems to not be following the actual probability chances. It seems to be kind of rigged. Like a chicken, how's it going with the daily? It's Blue's turn. Now it's Orange's turn. You have to roll on your first turn. And then you can choose to roll again or to pass. The options for what you can roll are 0, which is actually moving 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to roll again. Okay. Every time I've played this Nancy Drew game, you lose the first one, you win the second time you play. I think it's just rigged. Oh. Ludo? 1D? I don't know that game. I forgot what turn it was. Thanks, Donatello! Okay, the chances of them rolling a 5 is literally the lowest possibility. Okay. The chances of rolling a 2 is the highest probability. Nice. I've heard of it before, I've never played. I have one of those games on the Switch that's like 50 tabletop games or whatever, and that's on there, but I've just never played it. I think it was on the shelf at my grandparents' house, but I never played it. Donatello with the daily. Distance probability with 2 rolls are 1, 8, 25, 56, 70, 56, 25, 8, 1. Divided by 256. Oh my gosh. It's the one where each player has 4 pieces and you go around a cross. Oh, like sorry? Or, in German it's called man, don't get upset. Yeah, we call it sorry. That's funny. Man, don't get upset. That's a good name. Going 4, 5, 6 with 2 rolls has quite high chances. Okay, cool. We won though. So now we just have to play this matching game in order to unlock the next room.
I should put in my temple key card.
Yeah, we've been doing that, Nancy. How weird. Okay, I know some of these. This means road. This means black. Ink, North, Throne, and 19. This is 19. Dang it. Oh wait, we can just guess. This means 19. This means Throne. Is this Ink or North? North. Nice. So we've completed all the games on this floor, so we can unlock the next floor. Creepy basement vibes. Then we have to do another quiz. Which I think is here. I should put in my key card. Maze game offline. Enter in system login and then password. These early Nancy Drew games suck because you have to like guess the people's passwords. It's probably S June, and then his password is probably Coco Kringle. The candy bars he likes. Sunny. It is S June. Coco Kringle. S June. Aliens. S June Alien. S June Kringle. S June Coco. S June. S June Crispy Coco Kringle. Okay. What else would his password be? In the newer Nancy Drew games, you like find a post-it note under the desk that has like their name and password on it or whatever. What is the name of one of Shield Jaguar's wives? Alright. Gotta go find that. That was the king, right? Kings were considered to be divinely appointed by the supreme god. To call... Ooh. Maybe let's look out here. I apologize, the sounds of the ambient sounds in this room suck. Found it. I do remember that this is an answer I need, I think. Text on the slab commemorates Bakal's ascension date of 6th Lamont. Bow, meow, meow. Now I have to go back in here. Enter my key card and go back down to the basement again. Oh, I shut the door. Are you kidding? Go through the door. Which Maya monster represents the continuous cycle of life and death? Okay. Go look for that. Let's also... This game isn't terrible. Quite proud. Okay, so you have to choose mid, low, or high angle, and then the power, and you want to throw the ball through here. I don't remember, I used to have these memorized. Medium 4. Nope. Let's do high 4. Nice. Next one, high 5. Too high. Back to the beginning. Okay, high 4. I'll write these down just in case I have to go back to the beginning again. High 4. Let's try medium 5. Oh, that's again too high. Ouroboros? What are you talking about? Oh, is that the answer to the quiz? Let's try. No, I didn't mean to back up. It was a misclick. I think, pretty sure at least. Okay, I'll try it. The first one is a high 4. Let's try a mid-angle 4. Too high again. Oh my gosh. Ouroboros is the Nordic version, but mine will still be a snake. I don't know what it's called. Medium 3. Medium 4. Okay, high 4. Mid 3. Mid 5. This has got to be low 6. Nice. Ding ding. Got it. What the heck is Sunny's password also? I'm also looking for papers. I don't remember where they are. Would it be here? By the calendar? No. There's probably something about it out in the garden. I'm also still looking for another number piece. The creature is called the bicephalic monster, and it represents the continuous cycle of life and death. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wow, that's the monolith.
It's locked. It's locked.
All the way back inside, up to the top floor, down to the basement. Or the first floor of the basement. It's locked. Wait, it was there? The masks? Was it really? No, I misclicked. C. What do the Maya call a decorative woven blouse? Let's go look. I'm gonna try passwords again. We should look at his notebook though. Sunny June! The best character in any Nancy Drew game, you can't tell me otherwise. How is it not Coco Kringle? Now it's 79.5% less fat. That's impressive. Notes, notes, notes. No Coco Kringle for you, buddy. I just want to know the password to your computer. Audio narration thing is gonna be so much work. Must surf web. Sure, it's the job. Had a computer. I just have to check out the latest alien adventure games. www.justadventure.com. If only someone would make a game about the Maya and toss in some alien slash UFOs, of course. Sunny's latest adventure game is #1. Joanna found out about the stinky cheese incident. I thought his password was Coco Kringle. I'm confused. Sunny stuff. Sunny stuff. Thought something lit up for a second. We stole a floppy disk. What do they call a decorative woven blouse? Limestone panel depicts the presentation of 3 captives to the throne of Shield Jaguar II. Chat, why don't you guys ever present captives to me? What the heck? Do you even care about me? Focal point of this artifact is the large 2-headed crocodile. Depicts a nobleman standing on a captive. What? Oh wait, there's a name of a... Excellent. Oh, hey, that's the word. That's throne that I needed. A little confused. See, the figures are a royal couple. Oh, goddess of the moon.
This side looks damaged.
Someone just snuck up behind me.
Nancy Drew, or should I say, Detective Drew. I'm Sinclair.
Who told you I was a detective?
I was at a meeting with the BOD recently, and I caught wind of your appointment and your credentials. Very impressive, if I do say so myself.
Board of Directors, Nancy.
Well, I'm not on the case right now, that's for sure. I'm the new deputy curator, remember?
So, how's this for a specimen? Ever seen $1 million worth of rock before?
Whoa.
Do diamonds count?
Reference to an old game.
Well, they did say you were sharp. Seriously, though, thank goodness you're here. I'm afraid the museum may be in terrible jeopardy.
What kind of jeopardy?
Joanna told me to butt out, but I'm so fond of Beach Hill, I just hate to see it fall prey to scoundrels.
What scoundrels?
It's a sensitive subject. Meet me in my office later and I'll explain everything then.
Where's your office?
707 Bing Cherry Boulevard. I've got to go. Enjoy your first day at Beach Hill!
What a weird thing to say, dude.
Looks like this side is missing a part.
Happy with all that? Nice. Traditional woven Maya blouse. Huipeil. Lopa, don't scratch my chair, Lopa. Nope, I wanted to go this way. I think I have all the pieces of the number thing in the pottery also. I have played this before, yeah. It was a while ago, but yeah, I did. Is this how it's spelled? What is a cajal? Can I just Google this? I literally just have to run out there and read everything again. YouTube says your monthly recap is ready. Where was that 2 hours ago? It's an Irish name. Sounds like an instrument. People are using spoiler text. Just tell me what it is. This doesn't work on mobile. A nobleman. What is the name of a Maya matchmaker? No, I can't find the answer to this in the museum. Sunny June. Oh. Well, that's like really cool. So how would I find this if it's not even on anything? Probably the floppy disk he has, or like I can Google it or something. Loba, can you not scratch my chair? What do you think about that, buddy? What do you think about that? Okay, there was a reference to an old game. I don't think anybody's talked down on Nancy's age yet. I'm definitely doing someone else's job. Has there been a workplace safety violation in here? Do what I want, Loba. Absolutely. There's Krillmeister products, in the lab. I'm not supposed to be on vacation. I don't think this is a secret passage because it's very clear this is where you're supposed to go once you answer the question. Okay, so we need to figure out his password that he would have set for this to unlock the computer. We also need to figure out how to get the answer that's not even in the museum. I don't even remember the question. Shoot. And we also have a floppy disk that we stole from Sunny's stuff. Oh shoot, he's gone. Okay.
There, now I can start putting this together.
That looks good to me. I mean, probably. That doesn't look like it matches up, but we'll stick with it.
That's done.
Nice. We sorted out the shards of pottery. We still have not found the addenda to the monolith loan agreement, which sucks. We can go reorder the Maya numbering exhibit. I'm putting off the match recorded narrations because that is the worst part of any Nancy game ever. Damn. Gamble. My numerical notation uses both the bar and dot system and pictorial representations of gods. So we need to figure out what gods mean what numbers. Let's go... Maybe we can say something to Joanna.
It's locked. It's locked.
Well, everybody left for the day, apparently. We can go to the hotel, Beach Hill Museum, or Taylor Sinclair's
I don't
office.
think he'll be there at this hour.
Dude, is it that late? What the heck? I don't think he'll be here at this hour. Be there at this hour. Loba's back. They'll go. Oh, these are notes. Be sure to check in with Bess and George.
I need a disc.
I'm holding a disc.
I need a disc. I need a disc.
What would Sunny June's password be? Probably aliens. Oh, it's picture the cow from the Cocoa Kringle bars. This password is Cocoa Kringle. Man. 95 minutes. Stuff to do. JR's hounding me to get this done, but I can't keep all of them straight. Headphones will play, will figure, blah, blah, blah. I definitely know that the following match. B8. Chat, I don't remember what the last quiz question was that I'm supposed to be figuring out. E1, F6, H15, I3. Sound like bingo callouts. K12, L4, M2, N10, O11, that's it, okay? Stuff to forget. Can't figure out the answer to the level 2 quiz question about the matchmaker, that's what it is. Henrik isn't speaking to me right now. Joanna's no help. I'll have to wait for the horde of visitors, getting very frustrated with this question once we open. I'll let Henrik deal with the trauma. Oh. S. June, password space baby. Of course, I should have guessed. What if I just take a picture of this on my phone instead of rewriting all of this also? This is all the information I need for the numbering exhibit. 0 looks like a turtle shell, but no turtle. 1 dot equals 1, 2 dots equals 2, 1 bar equals 5. If it doesn't look exactly like a dot or a bar, it doesn't count. Squiggles, ovals, incomplete dots, not a count. Take a picture of this with my phone. "11 is frothing at the mouth and has 3 curvy ovals on his head." Okay. We need a disc.
I need a disc.
That's so weird.
I need a disc.
Oh, I can't take it back out? Okay. It's 4 a.m.? I was at the museum that long? Oops. I was hoping I could go through Nancy's luggage, but I don't think I can.
Good thing Franklin gave me the museum key.
In this game, she uses the keys automatically. Why not in other games?
How are the tasks coming along?
Oh, that question's so annoying.
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sub ubi.
I see you succeeded in reconstructing that Maya pot. Do you know what the glyph on it means?
No, I was hoping you could tell me.
Place name glyphs are
Simperubi
some of the
Sabubi.
rarest and most difficult to translate. Even most of my colleagues wouldn't have a clue about this one. Ah, but I'm a rare breed myself, Nancy, and this is one of my areas of expertise.
Reference to an old game.
In the words of Nicholas Falcone, come on, spill it.
The glyph on that pot signifies the great ancient Maya city of Copan in Honduras. There happens to be a very important dig going on there right now.
Why is it so important?
When you've been researching a civilization for over half your life, you get very excited about any new evidence that is found. I'm keeping up with the action by ham radio.
See you around, Henrik.
Will do.
I forgot. Never mind. This one. Okay, so pictures. I took pictures of what it said. So you start off with the easy ones. This is a 0. This would be 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. This would be 16. This would be 18. This would be 12. Which would be, I don't know, here. Yep, that's 12. Okay. This is 15. 3 lines. This is 10. It's just 2 lines. If this is 12. Oh, that is 11. Nice. This would be 10. This would be 14. This would be 4. This is gonna be 1. This is 7. Yeah. This is 8. Now I just have the bases. I need to know about 2. Big hat with 5 fingers and a semi-oval in it. Like that. Then I need to know 3. Looks like a doctor. What does that mean? This is 9. Has a beard or acne.
That looks right.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Nice. Maybe we should go talk to Taylor Sinclair. I also haven't found those papers yet. Semper ubi sub ubi. Oh, we got the password to this computer. I forgot about that. Dang it. What? These controls are wacky. Bum. Wait, you're playing Doom? It's not really a maze. I haven't had to make any decisions yet. I've just been following the path. A 4? That's pretty bad. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Boba's back. Back again. Here too, Scratch. Scratch my chair. Is this the end? We did it. Did I get the answer? Let's go talk to Taylor Sinclair. Hi, cutie.
It's about time! Oh, my fears are like maggots infesting my poor old carcass. Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
No, thank you. You said Beach Hill is in jeopardy. I need to know why.
The art world is being ransacked, Nancy. Prudence Rutherford, a major patron of the arts, had her fire ruby necklace stolen from her villa in Topeka. 2 weeks later, a whole display case full of rare Maya artifacts was heisted from a museum in New Mexico.
Do you think there's a connection between the two thefts?
Who knows? I'm just telling you, this community, our friends and colleagues, my people are being systematically trounced by thugs. Who's to say Beach Hill won't be next? You've got to do something.
God, this guy sucks. I remember this bloke's mustache. He's terrible.
Doesn't Beach Hill have a security system in place?
The museum has a basic alarm system, but it's not exactly state-of-the-art. I've urged Joanna to approach the board about making some security upgrades, but she just keeps saying that the timing isn't right to ask for money.
With so much writing on this exhibit? How can that be?
Who knows?
Who knows? He says that a lot.
So, you're looking for a state-of-the-art detective?
We need your eagle eyes. We need your bat ears. We need you to sniff out the stink of trouble.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm just a detective, you know. I'm not bionic.
Don't play modest mouse with me.
Okay, no more flattery. Hey, that's an interesting piece, there by your desk. Something tells me it's not a Maya artifact.
How about that rubber shark? The artist's name is Poppy Dada. She's a teenager in South Dakota. The art world is going bananas over her stuff. I'll unload that one for some serious dinero.
Is Poppy Dada her real name?
I don't know.
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
How weird. How weird.
Howdy.
See you around, Henrik.
Bye.
I wonder if between the floppy disk and this notebook we can just get all the narration. One, two, three, four. We still need 5. We have 6. We need 7. We have 8. We need 9. We have 10. We have 11. We have 12. We We need 13 and we need 14. And then we have 15. I should probably take a picture of these. The chocolate bar is a Cocoa Kringle. K-O-K-O. And then K-R-I-N-G-L-E. Taking a picture of this. One of these. Okay, never mind. Oh, I did the numbering exhibit.
It's locked.
It's locked. There's a, oh, it's not Krollmeister. It says Krimmercom. I thought this was Krollmeister stuff. Oh, shoot. I was wrong.
How are the tasks coming along?
I've got work to do.
See you around.
Hey, this is the addenda I need. It's folded up like a paper airplane in the corner. I just remembered that was there. This guy's neat. Dude, I'm tired. What the heck?
How may I help you?
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew, the new deputy curator over at Beach Hill.
So, you're Joanna Riggs' newest pirate in training. How does it feel to join the ranks with the modern-day conquistadors?
Conquistadors?
You had better brush up on your history, young lady. When the Spanish explorers invaded Mexico, they became known as the conquistadors, or conquerors. They robbed the indigenous peoples of their wealth, not just their gold, but their artwork, their sacred objects. Anything they did not steal, they burned to the ground.
Do you blame Joanna and modern-day art collectors for something that happened long before they were born?
There is more. In the 19th century, archaeologists discovered the ruins of ancient civilizations predating even the Aztecs. Many of the dig sites were robbed, and the stolen artifacts were sold off to art museums and collectors around the world. Today, finally, it is illegal among most civilized nations to remove an artifact from its native country. But sadly, there are thousands of precious antiquities with highly questionable provenance floating around the Western world.
I see. Well, I should probably get going. Here are the changes to the loan agreement for the monolith. I just need your signature, please.
Thank you. I have some business with Joanna at the museum later, so I will return the contract to her then, after I have looked it over.
Loba, don't jump on the desk, please. Loba, get down, please. Hey. What are you doing? Normally when I say no, she just jumps down, but not this time. She just sat there and stared at me like she had no idea what I was doing. I was gone for 2 days and now she acts like she doesn't know what I'm saying.
Are you sure? I don't mind waiting.
You may consider your mission accomplished.
Well, okay then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait, I have questions.
Buenos dias.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Sounds like she might be a cat. Oh, I got bug bites this weekend. Itchy. Boba loba. What's going on, girly? Time to snoop.
It's locked.
Dang it. Five 1222.
You have.
Okay.
You have no voicemail.
We should probably actually call Franklin.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose. May I speak to Franklin Rose, please? Who may I say is calling? This is Nancy Drew. Just a minute, please.
Nancy, great to hear from you. How's the internship treating you? Are Joanna and Henrik showing you the ropes?
I've got a lot to learn about the Maya, but Joanna and Henrik seem very knowledgeable.
Glad to hear you're settling in. I'm off to a meeting, but feel free to call me if you have any questions.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Okie dokie. Jeez.
Beach Hill's been hit. Sit tight, Nancy. The police are on their way.
That scared me. Call an expert. Oh, true. I looked and it was literally here when I walked into the office.
I should talk to Joanna before I touch anything.
Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Someone has cooked up my worst nightmare and served it to me on a plate.
I'd like to have a look at the crime scene myself. Did the police turn up any clues?
The police took some samples for the crime lab, but they couldn't promise any overnight results. So if you want to put your little magnifying glass up to the scene, it's fine with me.
Cool.
I've got work to do.
Bye!
Bye. We called an expert. I don't think we've done anything else. Has Nancy stolen anything yet? Henrik just not work.
It's locked. It's locked.
What else could I be doing right now? Yeah, we'll just take that.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
What? We have permission to look at stuff. What are you talking about? Nancy, we have permission. This thing sucks. A is... we don't know. It's either 5, 7, 9, 13, or 14. B is 8. C is 5, 7, 9, 13, or 14. D is 5, 7, 9, 13, or 14. E is 1. That looks like a 7 to me, but okay, that's a 1. F is 6. Wait, these are the same ones that are written down in his notebook. Wait, I should write down G is the one that's on 13 right now. A is on 7. B is on 8. That's fine. C is on 5. This is the thing that I normally Google when I play this because this part sucks. I is on 3. J is on 9. N is on 10. O is on 11. M is on 2. L is on 4. K is 12. I'm missing one letter. H. I. G. What's 14? D is on 14. Chips debut sauce. Chips and sauce.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes, the Maya shaped their bodies to heighten their beauty. Beads were dangled.
I took a picture of the notebook drawing. That was J. The one that's on J is number 9. But that didn't seem right. This is talking about ascension.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes,
adorning themselves with jewelry. Why'd you say it like that? The next one we are not sure about. C and D are on the other side of here. So 9 is talking about jewelry. When you come in, it's the first one on the left. This one right now.
Ritualized bloodletting was a common practice among the Maya. In this panel, 3 captives wear garments associated with bloodletting. A variety of instruments including stingray spines, thorns, and bone.
Wait, I think that's right. And then this would be C, which is 5 right now.
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas of the world.
This is about ham radios. 5 needs to be A, not C. D14 was fine. J was about B, which is 9. So I need to listen to A and G. G is inside and A is inside. What's the one that is on the ham radio thing?
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to bottom right.
Oh, that's
Notice
bad.
how some numbers are represented with bars and dots.
Oh, that's O on the inside, not C. No wonder I thought it was right. Wait, so 14 is assigned to D right now. 7 should be D. Wait, no, that's backwards. The one on A right now is, we're hearing 7. That should be on D. Yep, okay. So the one that's on D right now is number 14.
Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters.
This should be C. That makes more sense. J and G. J was about beads. And I imagine this one will be about the Ascension.
The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar, made up of 20 weeks.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. So we need to change A to be 5.
Archaeologists work in some
Ham radios. D needs to be 7. C needs to be 14. G needs to be 9 and J needs to be 13. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J.
There, that looks like it's in order.
Oh. Owen, how's it going? How's it going? Okay, we finally completed those. Proud we didn't Google that one. Nancy, something's come up. I'll be gone for a bit. Yeah, that the jade thing was stolen. Run through the temple activities to verify that all questions can be answered. We don't want a little rascal rebellion on our hands. But all the questions can't be answered. We'll look at this again in case this, like, triggers something. I don't know. Quiz. Can't reach the keyboard with my microphone in the way. What is the name of a Maya matchmaker? Can't find the answer to this in the museum. Okay. Shoot, I don't know. I don't remember how to do that. It's probably like a Call Bess and George thing. Go win, great. Happy Monday.
Come in. Need something?
Have you seen Henrik? I found a piece of paper inside the Pakal display case. It had some glyphs on it and a print of a red hand.
It had some glyphs on it.
I'm hoping you can give me a translation.
What am I, fish food? Henrik's not the only one around here who can read a glyph, you know.
Sorry, Joanna. I thought I was supposed to go to Henrik with all my glyph questions.
The police showed me the note. It said, "The magician suffers yellow death," whatever that means. Apparently, the thief just couldn't come up with the glyphs for "the curator suffers flaming purple disgrace."
Okay.
I've got work to do.
See you around.
Let's see if he knows. I probably just have to call Bess and George and they'll Google something for me. Oh my gosh.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you know much about Maya glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English, Portuguese, and several indigenous languages, including Quiche and Nahuatl, but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
Wait, why can't we just ask him?
Have you heard? The Pakal carving was
Hi,
stolen
Vincent.
from the museum.
I'm so
Well, I
tired.
heard the alarms going off, but it wasn't until Henry called me that I heard the news.
You don't sound very concerned about all of this.
I was running late. I just figured somebody tripped a wire and I kept going. Whew.
It's odd that I didn't see you.
I was there on business, Nancy, not for tea.
Tea.
Joanna is beside herself over the loss, you know.
She will
The
get her
money.
insurance money and forget about Pakal in no time.
What about the Pakal carving? Wouldn't you rather see it in a case at Beach Hill than lost forever?
That artifact was lost to me as soon as it left Mexican soil. So my friend Pakal goes underground for a while until he is sold again. Suddenly, he turns up in Amsterdam or Hong Kong. Unless he is rightfully repatriated to Mexico, what's the difference?
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Bum, bum, bum. Suppose we'll go talk to Taylor Sinclair. The most interesting man in the world music.
It's a fiasco, just as I feared. Oh, I'm sick about the whole thing.
Yes, your fears seem to have been quite visionary.
I was in the museum when it happened.
Weird, I didn't see you.
Have you spoken to the police?
I told them everything I know. I mean, I coughed up my brains right there on the table.
That's weird.
Did you hear? The thief left a glyph message with a red handprint on it.
That awful
And I'm
red
carrying
hand
it
was
around
left
with
on
me.
Prudence Rutherford's jewelry box in Topeka and on the display case in the museum in New Mexico. What's the chance they're not connected?
Why do you think the thief is leaving this red handprint?
To be a gruesome scoundrel?
For, Dos Equis. Let's just start some drama.
Alejandro says you're unethical, a modern-day conquistador, that you're robbing Mexico of its cultural history.
And I say Alejandro is the real bully of the playground, a lunch money extortionist who loves nothing more than to see the other boys and girls go hungry.
You're calling Alejandro an extortionist? What?
I'd better get going.
See you around.
I can't really think of the music from that one. Let's go to the hotel, call Bess and George. Take a nap. Oh, I misclicked the last number. Did you know Bess's number ends 4468 because that's H-I-N-T?
Hello?
You call
Hey,
them
Bess,
for hints?
It's me, Nancy. What's new?
It's pouring rain. George and I are in the middle of a heated game of Go Fish, and I'm winning.
Don't believe a word she says, Nancy. Last hand, I made mincemeat out of her.
Anyway, we don't want to make you homesick. How's the internship going?
Everything was going great until someone broke into a display case and stole one of the museum's most valuable artifacts. A jade carving of King
What if I call Bess and George
Who
before
was
that
King
happens?
Pakal?
He's considered one of the great Maya rulers. He reigned at the height of the Maya civilization.
So what happened?
Well, apparently the civilization was never quite the same after he died.
No, silly, with the theft. What happened with the theft?
Who are your suspects?
Do you have any clues?
Easy, ladies. Let's just say that so far, I have more questions than I do answers. But don't worry, I'm on the case.
There goes your low-key internship.
Honestly, Nancy, it never will cease to amaze me how one girl can cross paths with so much trouble.
That was a weird conversation.
Detective Drew, requesting hint, please.
Maybe you should do some work in the lab to see what the handprint was made with.
Sounds like a job for the Spectro X Archaeoanalyzer.
Yeah, but I tried it. Then
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
Bye!
See ya!
I tried and Nancy was like, I should get permission first. And Henrik's not there for me to get permission from.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Well, permission from who? It wasn't a topic with Joanna. Let's call Franklin.
You have voicemail.
Oh shit.
Press 0 to retrieve.
Nancy, hi. It's Franklin Rose. I'm calling because it's just... This theft is very bad news for the museum. You can't imagine the limb we went out on to acquire that Pakal carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions. I don't want to take you away from your internship, but if you can do a little investigating, well, I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd be very grateful. Give me a call when you have a chance. And Nancy, thanks.
To replay messages, press 0.
Colin Franklin. Beep, 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 beep.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call? This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please. Just a minute, please.
Nancy, hello. Do you have any news?
I need to contact a woman named Prudence Rutherford. I noticed she's on the board of the Topeka Commission for the Arts, and that they've donated money to Beach Hill. Any idea how I might track her down?
Well, you're in luck. It so happens that Prudence and I sat on the panel of judges for the Kansas Speak No Evil Mime competition for 3 years in a row. Back when I lived in Wichita. How's that for a small world?
Dad never told me you lived in Wichita.
Indeed I did. I haven't talked to Prudence in about 10 years. But let's see if I still have her in this old dinosaur of a Rolodex. Ah, yes, here we go. Got a pen? It's area code 785-555-7279. What's this all about?
Nothing. Gotta go. Bye.
I think Ms. Rutherford had a run-in with a red-handed thief, much like the one who took the Pakal carving.
Ha! You're a real pro, Nancy. Say, why don't I call ahead and let Prudence know what's going on? That way I can say hello and she'll be expecting you.
That would be great, Mr. Rose.
Not a problem, dear.
You have no voice.
Beep, 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 beep. That's literally the phone number you gave me.
You have no voice.
No area code, maybe. As if it's a local number.
You have no voicemail.
All right, call from the hotel. You have no new voicemail.
Yes, hello?
Wait, that worked.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew, calling from Washington, D.C. I'm trying to reach Prudence Rutherford, please.
Oh, yes. Franklin told me you'd be calling. Such dreadful news about Beach Hill. I will do everything in my power to help you catch those rapscallions. To think how they violated the sanctity of my domicile. Good heavens.
Did Mr. Rose fill you in on the museum theft?
He just told me that you're young and brilliant, and that you might be able to get my fire ruby necklace back.
I'll certainly do my best. Tell me, did the necklace have a lot of sentimental value to you?
Yes, I'm afraid it did. I had the necklace restrung to include an exquisite jade carving as the centerpiece, a genuine artifact of the ancient Maya. The carving is not only one of a kind,
Must
but
be
a
guilty.
Rutherford family heirloom given to me by my great-grandfather when I was just a little girl.
What does the jade piece look like?
It features a rare glyph. No one's been able to give me a precise translation, but most epigraphers have agreed that it has something to do with a snake, the color green, and the direction south.
I also hate your
terribly
voice.
fascinating.
About the theft, where were you when it took place?
At 3 a.m.? Well, I was home, of course. Lost in sweet slumber. I don't grace the social circuit the way I used to. That brazen fiend crept right into the bedroom and took my necklace away. Where was I? Picking peaches in the fruit-laden orchards of my dreams. I feel like such a fool.
Was anything else taken besides the necklace?
Nothing. Not even my brand new Dada. Synesthetic, interactive, organic journey? Ha! I always knew Dada was overrated. One moment, dear. Off! Off the sofa, you nasty beast! Now! What are you doing? What did I say about the sofa? Bad, bad, naughty bad! I'm sorry, dear. What was I saying?
Oh, is it a cat or a dog?
Problems with a dog?
What? No, I was speaking to my husband, dear. My second husband. Soon to become my ex-husband if he continues to crawl on the furniture like that. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yes! Oh, they must have known. The rest of my valuables were left untouched. Frankly, I don't know whether to be grateful or insulted.
What about evidence?
The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was this positively ghoulish red handprint on the wall. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
A red handprint was left at the scene of the crime at Beach Hill, too. Ms. Rutherford, I'm almost certain that these robberies were committed by the same person.
But why? What is so special about these carvings?
Miss Rutherford, it would be so helpful if I knew exactly what your carving looked like. Could you send me a picture that shows it in detail?
I can do better than a photo. The insurance company made this dreadful replica of the necklace with the idea that I would wear such a thing to public functions. Please. But I could send that to you if you'd like.
Perfect. Let me give you the address.
My secretary will have the address of the museum. Now, if that is all you would require, young lady, I will need to attend to other pressing matters.
Thanks a million, Miss Rutherford. I won't let you down.
Call me Prudence. Oh, and Nancy, when you find the villains who did this to me, do me a favor and give them a sound thrashing.
I sure will. Goodbye.
I sure will. Goodbye. I forgot to check what time it was before we left. Most colonizer person to ever exist. Most people in this game are, yeah. The ancient Maya artifact that was actually a family heirloom passed down in her family that she wears on a necklace. Nothing. I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to use these if I don't have permission.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Need something?
I haven't seen Henrik since the theft.
I think most countries.
Where do you think he could be?
Who knows?
Oh, that just ended the conversation.
Need something?
I'm curious about the red handprint the thief left. Does it have any significance in Maya culture?
Afraid I can't help you there. What I want to know is what the hand was printed with. It's obviously not finger paint. Why don't you do a little analysis on it in the lab?
Now I have permission.
I've got work to do.
Bye!
Now I have permission. Is it finger paint? She said it's obviously not finger paint though.
Okay, I've got a graph of the chemical used for the handprint. Now I've got to match it up with a known substance. That's it!
That was weird.
S stands for sulfur. According to this chart, Hg stands for mercury. So the handprint was made from mercury and sulfur.
So exciting. Let's go talk to Joanna.
Come in.
The police couldn't do that.
Need something?
Do you think
No,
Alejandro
it
would go
jumped.
to
That's not what I meant to
extreme
click.
measures like stealing
Paint?
to reclaim Mexico's artifacts?
Who knows?
Who knows? That's her answer to everything.
I did the chemical analysis you suggested. That red hand was printed with a compound containing mercury and sulfur. Does that mean anything to you?
Sure, cinnabar. The Maya would rub it into their most important carvings to add definition to the artist's lines.
Does the museum keep cinnabar around?
We use cinnabar here at the museum the same way the Maya did, to keep things as authentic as possible. Henrik orders those kinds of supplies, but we've been out of stock for quite a while. The last I heard, there was some kind of holdup with the distributor.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, they
Go to
haven't been paid. They sent the account to collection. Five 6766.
You have now voice.
That's
Keep it
literally
real.
what she
Max
says.
speaking.
Who knows? Right, I can't help you there. Who knows? Simper Oobies the Booby.
Hi, do you sell a compound of mercury and sulfur?
Mercuric sulfide? Oh, we sure do. How much do you need? First things first. What account's this for?
Actually, I didn't call to place an order. I just need some information on Beach Hill's ordering history.
Well, hello there, Beach Hill. Hey, you're not Sunny June. Whatever happened to that guy? I suppose he caught a ride on a flying saucer, huh? What a riot. I'm sorry. Anyway, you don't need to reorder, do you? Unless you ate last week's shipment for breakfast, that is.
You're sure it was last week?
Well, that's what it says here.
Do you know who placed that order?
Well, the initials on the order are JR.
Was the package shipped to the museum?
Oh? Oops, I guess we didn't ship it at all. It looks like the package was picked up here at the warehouse.
Can you remember anything about the person who picked up the package?
I sure can't.
Can't
Guess I
help you
must have been
there.
at lunch or something.
So there hasn't been a holdup at the distributor or anything like that?
Hold up. Oh, I don't know where you heard that. We've got enough mercuric sulfide in-house to sink a ship.
Well, thanks for your help.
Sure thing. I hope there wasn't any problem with the stuff, was there? We only used the top-grade mercuric sulfide.
Gonna get fired, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, we need... Nancy called and said, I need information about Beach Hill's previous order. Or like order history. And then he just like dishes everything. Give me your customer information, yeah. Nancy's snarky.
Problem? Not that I could hold you responsible for.
Well, you sound a little green in the chemicals department, if you don't mind my saying so. I hope you know that mercuric sulfide is highly toxic. Makes you crazy.
Well, I have heard that mercury poisoning can cause hallucinations and other symptoms of psychosis.
Oh, looks like I've got another call coming in here. You give us a call in about 4 months or so when you start to run out, okie doke? And don't forget to keep it real.
Keep it real. Let's go confront Joanna.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
See you around.
How do you get the answer? This might be a call Bess and George situation. But I've tried calling. Was Joanna the one eating the cinnabar? It's probably Sunny June. Thinking about aliens.
Hello?
It's me again.
Nancy Drew, you will never guess who the cat just dragged in.
Who?
Frank! Frank and Joe Hardy.
You're kidding. I haven't talked to those two in months.
Let me tell you, they're as cute as ever. George and I were just telling them about your latest case, and... judging by the way they're hovering around me at the moment, I think they want to say hello.
Sure, put them on.
Hi, Nancy, it's Frank.
Frank Hardy, what in the world are you doing in River Heights?
Well, Joe and I
She
just
likes
finished up a case
him.
out west, and we're taking a few days to drive back to Bayport. So we stopped in River Heights to say hello to our favorite girls.
Well, that's awfully sweet of you.
We should have known you'd be out there chasing trouble.
Joe, is that you?
The one and only.
Is that
How's
you?
it going, Nancy?
Oh, just knee-deep in another case. You know the feeling.
Do we ever? There's one around every corner, isn't there?
You can say that again.
There's one around every corner, isn't there?
All right, Joe. Cheeky as ever, I see.
It's the secret of my irresistible charm.
Oh, brother. Listen, Nancy, we're taking off again tomorrow, but if you want to talk shop about this case, why don't you give us a call on the car phone? The number is 973-555-3393.
Sounds great. I'll do that.
Go get him, Nancy.
Good luck.
Wait, I called to talk to Bess and George, and then Frank and Joe take the phone and then just hang up. I know it sounds like a cinnamon bar, but it's actually poison. I think they're in the car already. 3393. Normally the numbers mean something, I don't know.
This is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Any leads?
As usual, I've waded into a swamp of suspicious activity.
Oh, yeah? What's up?
This investigation is stalling. Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
I'm fresh out of ideas.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Talk to you later, fellas.
Go get him, Nancy.
They
Good
didn't
luck.
they didn't give me a hint. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Hello?
It's me again.
Hey, Nancy. What's the latest, Nan?
Nan.
Detective Drew, requesting hint, please.
Negative, Detective Drew. Assistants Marvin and Fane out of commission at this time. Suggest calling Detectives Hardy and Hardy.
They said they didn't have any
I'll talk to
ideas.
you later, ladies.
We'll be waiting for an update.
You're fresh
Bye,
into
Nancy.
ideas? I'd accept an idea. It's 5 p.m. I think we're kind of just waiting for that one carving to arrive in the mail, maybe. It scared me.
Henrik! Henrik!
Jump scare, especially because I didn't even mean to walk that way.
Amnesia? Wow. Henrik must have taken a real nosedive off that pyramid.
Do you think he just fell, Nancy?
Or was he pushed?
Sounds like you need to find out about hospital visiting hours.
Yeah, but you'd better get the lowdown from Joanna first.
George is right. She is your supervisor, after all.
Workplace safety violation. That was loud. That jump scared me. Sounds like you better talk to Joanna first.
Come in. First the Pakal carving is stolen, and now my star glyph man bumps his head and forgets his own name? What's next, Nancy? Del Rio pulls the plug on the monolith, the board clams up on my funding, my mother posts my old prom pictures on the internet.
We do seem to be on shaky footing, don't we?
What I need from you right now is action, not commentary, Nancy. Will you follow up with the hospital and see if there's anything we can do to get Henrik's marbles back?
I'll call right away.
You can also pick up Henrik's mail if he gets any. Keep the lab in order and just try to help me keep the entire museum from going up in smoke.
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sabubi.
Semper ubi sabubi. Let me look through stuff.
You have voicemail.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy. This is Nurse Bluefoot calling from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik Vanderheun. I believe you're a colleague of his? Since Mr. Vanderheun was admitted, he has repeated your name several times in states of semi-consciousness. As we've been unable to contact any of his family members, we're hoping you might be willing to act as Henrik's support person as he begins the difficult process of restoring his memory. Please call me as soon as possible to discuss this. My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
To replay
Does
messages,
it violate HIPAA to leave that in a voicemail?
you have no voicemail.
Dang it, I didn't write down the phone number. Oh, let's see if the necklace got delivered, the fake one. No packages. $202-555-4000. Oh, shoot, really? Why can't I turn around? Thank you.
You have.
This is Nurse Bluefoot.
Nice. I hate how they don't keep it for you in the game. Thank you.
Nurse Bluefoot, this is Nancy Drew. You left me a message regarding Henrik Vanderheun. How is he?
Nancy Drew? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so relieved. We've been unable to locate any family members, and we do like amnesia patients to have at least one personal support person when they begin reality orientation.
Can you explain the amnesia?
Henrik is suffering from an acute case of post-traumatic retrograde amnesia. At the moment, he is unable to recall even the most basic autobiographical facts, from his name and address to his birthday and shoe size. He can't access the details of his personal history or events leading up to his accident.
Post-traumatic?
Yes, the trauma being his accident at the museum, naturally.
Has he lost his memory for good?
Henrik has not actually lost his memory. It's just that his brain is injured in such a way that he can't access the place where the memories are stored.
So, how does he regain access to the storage place?
First, we do repetitive memory exercises to help
I got so
Henrik
many bug bites this
relearn the
weekend.
basic
What the
facts,
heck?
like his name and address, the name of his parakeet, if he has one, the date, and so on. Second, we try to stimulate Henrik's sensory memories in order to help trigger or find the way back to his cognitive memories.
Where do I come in?
You can't help Henrik remember his childhood, but you can probably help him remember his work, and who knows where that will take him. All roads lead to Rome, as they say. One great tool is the Reality Orientation Board. This is a place to post information and pictures for the patient to look at over a period of time. You may want to bring in images or photos to place on the board. Things from the museum, perhaps.
Is Henrik awake right now?
Not at the moment.
We're keeping him under close observation.
I see. Well, when are visiting hours?
Visiting hours are 10 to 4 every day, if the patient is not engaged in treatment and if he seems stable.
Great. Is there anything else?
Just remember, Henrik's brain has been knocked around like a peanut in its shell. He may have attention difficulties, headaches, anxiety. Sometimes he may seem giddy, too. We need to keep these conditions in check. Don't push him too hard, or he may have some kind of meltdown.
Thanks for the warning, Nurse Bluefoot.
Be well.
Be well. You said Henrik's not awake, but what if I just go there anyways? I can't remember. I can't remember. I don't know.
You look familiar. Is it time for my snack?
Hi, Henrik. I'm Nancy. We met at Beach Hill before your head injury.
Beach Hill?
Thinking whichever
Beach
one's
Hill is
shorter.
a museum here in Washington, D.C. Before your accident, you were working there on some important Maya glyph translations. Do you remember anything about that project?
I don't even remember my own birthday. So if you're here to squeeze me for details, you're wasting your time.
Actually, Nurse Bluefoot thinks with regular visits, I may be able to help you get your memory back more quickly.
How, pray tell, do you intend to do that?
I'll visit, we'll talk. Sometimes I'll bring you pictures.
Pictures? Well, isn't this nice?
Come on, Henrik. You'll feel much better once things start coming back to you. I've got a picture with me if you'd like to give it a try.
Fine, I'll do it.
Okay, here we go. These symbols mean the magician suffers yellow death.
Your translator is sloppy. I should know. I am the author of the original work.
What?
The author? What are you talking about?
That first glyph is the fool, not the magician. Furthermore, any decent epigrapher knows those glyphs refer to the infamous plague of oozing hives. A fitting curse for a fool, don't you think? I rather like it.
Henrik, this note was found at a crime scene. Are you telling me you left it there?
Henrik,
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I'm investigating the theft of the Pakal carving. Please, Henrik, try to remember something.
I can't recall.
Who in the world is Pakal? Oh, my head. Oh, the pressure. I can't take any more today, Nancy.
Okay, it's time for some memory therapy. Nancy, could you come back tomorrow?
That does not sound like the same voice that left me the voicemail. Dang it. Joanna.
Come in. Need something?
I need to show Henrik a photo of the Pakal carving. Do you have one?
Check with Sinclair.
Ugh.
I've got work to do.
Bye.
I've got work to do. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and then we're gonna go talk to Sinclair, I guess. Alright, Mr. Taylor Sinclair. Let's go see what this guy has to say.
Any news?
I need a photo of the Pakal carving. Do you have one?
Joanna took the official print for her insurance claim, but I have a couple extras. Here you go.
She told
Keep
me
up
to
the good work.
come talk to you. That's weird.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
Keep up the good work.
Why does Joanna keep lying? Why does she keep lying?
Buenos días.
Do you know what cinnabar is?
The red powder that the Maya used? Sure, I know it. They use it at Beach Hill too, do they not?
Cinnabar was used to make the red handprint that was left at the scene of the Pakal theft.
What is your point?
I think Joanna may have been less than truthful with me.
Have you called the police?
What are they gonna do?
I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Of course. Sister Joanna couldn't possibly be a thief now, could she?
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
I can't recall. I don't remember. I don't remember.
It's locked.
How am I supposed to snoop if I don't have his keys? My age is 61 and a half. My home is Washington, D.C. My occupation is a photographer. My marital status is divorced. I have 0 children. My allergies include chicken and bee sting. You're allergic to chicken?
Look who it is.
Hi, Henrik. I've come to talk Maya Kings. Let's see if this photo rings any bells. This will help you to remember.
That face. He's as familiar as my own feet.
Ah.
Can you remember the last time you saw him?
Pakal! Nancy, this is the stolen carving, isn't it? And I'm the one who took it. I must have. But why? Oh, Pakal! What could I have meant by this?
Think, Henrik. Where's the carving now?
I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Easy, Henrik. The answers are in your head. You just need to find them.
It's still in the museum.
Are you sure, Henrik? Did you plan to sell the Pakal on the black market?
To protect him. I had to protect him. Oh, Pakal! Something is going on at that museum, a devious plot. I was the only one who could stand in the way.
What kind of plot?
Forgive me, Nancy, but when I woke up in this hospital bed, I didn't even know my own name. Perhaps the only thing I can offer you is this key. It was found in one of my pockets when I was brought in.
Do you know what lock it belongs to?
I haven't a clue. Take the key now, Nancy. Find out what it opens and return to me, please, with some answers.
Okay.
We'll get to the bottom of this, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll sit with my friend Pakal and see if he will tell me anything new. You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Bum, 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 bum. Don't let Joanna know.
It's locked.
A diary. It sounds like one of the cats is getting into something they shouldn't be. Loba is never on stream because Loba doesn't like being held. And she's about to run away. But Loba! How's it going? You want to tell chat about why you were on the bathroom counter? It's like, no. Skedaddle. She's not a rat. She's not a rat.
Looks like I need to find someone who speaks Nahuatl.
I need the word for snake, please.
Buenos dias.
I need to know the Nahuatl word for snake. Can you help me?
What do you need that word for?
I'd rather not say. It's part of my investigation.
Now, if only I could remember the word for snake. I hear you have been a great help to Henrik. I wonder if you can help me improve my memory too.
What are you talking about, Alejandro?
I am almost certain that the provenance documents for the Pakal carving were falsified. I have asked Joanna to see the documents, but she evades me. If you can find that file in her office and bring it to me, I think it might help my memory of Nahuatl a lot.
What makes you think they were falsified?
In Mexico, it is common knowledge that the carving was stolen from Pakal's tomb when it was first excavated. But no one has been able to prove it. If I can determine that the provenance documents are a fraud, this will be the first major step toward legal repatriation of the artwork, whenever and wherever it resurfaces.
Okay, Alejandro. I'll see what I can do.
I feel my Nahuatl coming back to me already. Do you know what Sihuapili means? Princess or lady. Now, if only I could remember the word for snake.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
She's like, okay. I'm like, he's being reasonable. The door was just unlocked. Go cats. Can I just take these? Cool. What is this key to? Not that one. Huh. Was it written on one of those pieces of paper? I honestly don't remember. $53, nice.
Hello, Nancy. You have a special delivery for me, I hope?
Here's your file, as requested.
Oh, I think that was Nancy stealing for sure.
Good work, my friend. I suppose you would like something in return?
I trust your Nahuatl has become
Look how
fluent
happy he
again.
is.
The Nahuatl word for snake is coatl. C-O-A-T-L.
Have a good one, Bonfire.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah.
It's locked.
Thanks, don't mind if I do.
It's locked.
Write down the last 3 digits of the series and add a 0 to it to get a 4-digit number. Add each of the original 5 digits and add the sum to the 4-digit number from the first step. This is the station. Okay. Oh shoot, I don't remember what.
It's locked.
I don't remember where to start. 2050.
The radio tube went out.
Because I also forgot to look up the Morse code. C is dash dot dash dot. O dash dash dash. A dot dash. T is dash. And L is dot dash dot dot.
Atención, 8, 3, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7.
I don't remember how to do it. Oh, that's important too. Does any of this tell me about... Shoot, there's a word I'm supposed to be figuring out for the quiz. Back up. No, yep. I clicked on it just in time. Write down the last 3 digits, add a 0 to it to get a 4-digit number. Add each of the original 5 digits and add the sum to the 4-digit number. Okay. So 83271. 8 plus 3 is 11, plus 2 is 13, plus 7 is 20, plus 1 is 21. So I need to go to station 2731. Beep bam!
Transmítalo ahora.
Oh shit, that's a race.
Mensaje encendido. Transmítalo ahora.
Shit, I forgot to look up the second part. Dang it, now I have to do this all over again. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. Two 731.
Transmítalo ahora. Mensaje encendido. Transmítalo
Ah, that wasn't right. Oh shit, I thought that's what I was supposed to say.
It's locked.
Oh, payment's been sent is Vok. It's supposed to say late. Whoops. Send the item immediately. The coast is clear. Ba-dum-bum. 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 What if we just learn Morse code in order to play Nancy Drew games? Oh, VFam sent it. 2731.
Transmítelo ahora.
Transmítelo. I don't remember T. Oh, it's just a line. That would have been easy.
Mensaje encendido. Transmítelo ahora. Mensaje recibido. Entregaremos el paquete lo más pronto posible. Cambio y fuera.
Thanks. How do I say THX? Oh, I don't know X. Wait, what did you say? Missed a dot on the H. They said invalid character. 7 stream streak. I just saw that. Nice. All done. Let's see if that necklace arrived. Dang it. Okay. Oh, what time is it? I forgot to check. I don't even know if it's visiting hours. Dang it. Gotta go to sleep. It was THX. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the museum. Shoot. Hotel. I don't know, like 10 a.m. The waking up is so spooky. There's gotta be like somebody in your room one day in one of these games when you wake up like that. I'm gonna go to the hospital. Okay, never mind. We're not going to the hospital. Delivery for Kathy? Okay, so the only thing that moves these two eyes are these two eyes. So they move together. So what is this supposed to be? I thought it was gonna be like right, middle, left, or something. I don't remember what this is supposed to be. Oh, I can't back up. I have to do this right now. Okay. Dang, I was hoping that would work. We still don't have the necklet. I want to... Oh, we don't have the picture anymore. Dang it. I thought Is reality orientation still in progress, or can we go to the hospital? That's kind of our only lead. Buddy, wake up!
What should I post here?
Okay. Sleep till the next day. We gotta make time pass. Burner, burner, burner. Sleep for 23 hours. We were only awake for 45 minutes. We took the metro that many times. And only 45 minutes passed.
Nancy, you have brought me back to my work.
What have you remembered?
I've been working like a fiend. Look at the board.
A curse upon you who beholds this terror. The evil deeds of the Whisperer of Silent Secrets remain undead. Within this prison of rock, what? Broken only when the four corners of the world are bound together. When the first king ascends the throne again. When the last clan fool has labored till the end of time.
This has something to do with the plot at the museum, Nancy. I'm sure of it.
What is the Prison of Stone?
It's a tomb. Pakal called it a prison because it was designed to prevent the Whisperer's soul from entering the underworld.
Why did Pakal want to imprison the Whisperer's soul?
The Whisperer came from a distinguished line of royal scribes. I can't seem to remember her name, but I do recall that she wrote an account of Maya history that greatly angered Pakal because of the way it depicted his ascent to the throne.
What did the scribes say? That Pakal had bad fashion?
From the age of 12, when he came to the throne, Pakal claimed to be divinely appointed the first true, authentic king of the Maya. Then, the Whisperer came along and wrote that Pakal was only king because his mother pulled some strings. It was quite a blow to Pakal's image.
So he put her in a stone prison?
Pakal swore that the Whisperer's words would never see the light of day. He put her body, her soul, and her writings all in a tomb and locked it up tight.
Wait, Henrik, a prison of stone? We're not talking about the monolith, are we?
That's the idea.
Does anyone else know about this?
Good question. I'm certain that there's a dirty rat trying to get into that tomb. This is where my memory fizzles out. If I could only figure out why I took the Pakal.
Do you think there is anyone I can trust?
Please don't breathe a word of this. There's too much at stake.
Ooh.
Henrik, I received a note from your friends in Copan. I've got the Copan full key. I still need the Pakal, though. How's your memory?
The tomb. Nancy, I hid the Pakal carving in the replica of the Pakal tomb at the bottom of the temple exhibit. Huh. Now how did I think of that? And another thing, you'll need to get past that computer quiz. Sunny set it up with an impossible question. No one knows what Pakal was afraid of, but Sunny was petrified of the Coatamundi. It's an ornery bandit with a narrow snout and a long ringed tail, much like a raccoon or a polecat.
I haven't even made it to that question yet. There's another question before that.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Well, this is unfortunate. Whoa, I just changed the size of the window, my bad. Quiz time! The name of a Maya matchmaker. I can't find the answer to this in the museum. I have no idea. She's still not in here, which means I didn't get something I was supposed to, I think. Typically how that goes. Oh, unless this is when she gets fired. Police called. They want me to go down to the station for further questioning. Something about an anonymous tip. Do you have time for this? Hold down the fort while I'm gone. I left my office open if you need anything. I think I was supposed to see that before. Yay! Okay, I have 2 pieces. I wonder if Nancy's computer has it written down, like if I should have seen it somewhere and then I didn't or something.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
Keep up the good work.
I probably have to have these conversations. Oh wait, I forgot I got the disc out of Henrik's desk and I haven't used that yet. Shoot, I didn't mean to go to... I completely forgot. I don't know what the heck that means. Matchmaker. Found it. I just realized I haven't saved it all. I accidentally dragged the window like 1 pixel. And now the mouse isn't moving the same, so I'm gonna launch the game again. Open bingo back up. That actually launched the game really quickly. Please. It's not showing on screen, dang it. Why? Yay! Now the spooky, scary basement.
It's locked.
It's locked. I thought 12 was right. Oh, this is only 7. Hold on. I thought I wrote this down. Maybe I didn't. Nice. Okay, I have a lot of these written down. Oh. Did I misclick one? Am I supposed to click this first, maybe? Burr, 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 burr. Oh, I didn't write any other ones down, apparently. Nice. Oh my gosh, killing it. Sun, rain, moon, jaguar, war. I didn't put my freaking card in! No! It didn't count. No. Oh, I got so lucky on these, though. At least I remember them now. Now give me credit. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to leave to do the quiz too. Where is it? Oh, it's across the bridge.
I have a feeling this may be one of Sunny's tricks.
What animal did Lord Pakal fear the most? My gosh. Kind of terrifying. Kind of terrifying. Let me out.
It's too dark in here. I need a light.
Ah! I'm sorry about the broken leg, Nancy. I'm sure you understand that we'll have to replace you as deputy curator if we're ever going to launch this exhibit. You are out of commission, after all. Nothing personal. Bye-bye.
Joanna, you need all the help you can get. You need me there.
It's too dark in here. I need a light.
That's the only second chance thing in this game so far, though. Okay, do we still need another piece. We gotta go talk to Taylor Sinclair about his poppy Dada. Fatal error, not fatal. Villain speech done. Did we get a villain speech?
Any news?
When you
We have to
sell a
exhaust our
piece of art,
conversation.
what kind of commission do you get?
Standard, 10%. It's no king's ransom, unless of course you sell something for $1 million. Too bad I'm not allowed to put that monolith on the market, huh?
Yeah. We did get fatal error, and Nancy did steal an item. I don't know about villain speech.
There was an incident at the museum. Henrik is in the hospital with a head injury.
Poor Henrik. Another squabble between him and Joanna, perhaps? Oh, I'm kidding, but I do remember the time she threatened to push him in the pond. Temper, temper. I'm
no
always telling
board
her.
games.
I'd better get going.
Keep up the good work.
We have shot of Nancy's body. Bess is a contact, but not George or Nancy's dad or Ned. Okay, well, that's weird.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
Poppy Dada. Trying to think of what other ones normally pop up that we've done that I didn't have.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, hello.
Not a secret passage. All the
Do you have any
tunnels we've
news?
taken, we opened with a key. Or like, it was like part of the exhibit.
Nothing definitive yet, but I'm beginning to identify my suspects.
Oh, Nancy, you zero in on a case like a heat-seeking missile, don't you? I feel so much better knowing you're going to follow up on every lead. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Prudence Rutherford. Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. Did I call there? 555-1222. Bum, bum, ba, bum. I should call Franklin to get Joanna back. What? I just talked to him. He didn't care. Huh? Find that other number first. Search engine. Nope. Just notes on the computer.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check.
I don't remember the beginning extension, but I think I do need to call that number. (505-555-1222).
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, I'm hoping to speak to someone about the theft that happened there recently.
Are you the press?
Every time I play this game, I
I'm a
miss
detective
calling these
investigating
people.
a similar
Every time.
crime in Washington, D.C.
This is Sheila Schultz, the director. What would you like to know?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I understand you had some rare Maya artifacts stolen recently.
That's right. It's a terrible loss. And the police here have no leads.
Three
Beach
streams.
Hill was robbed too.
Three
We
streams,
lost
streak.
one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm wondering if the robberies are connected. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about the incident at Chaco Canyon?
Fire away.
What types of artifacts did the thief get away with?
Only the center's most prized pieces. The case contained 5 pre-Columbian artifacts that were excavated right from this area.
Do you have a list of the stolen pieces?
I know those pieces like the back of my hand. There were 3 pottery pieces, a small stone figurine with a snake head, and an ornamental jade carving.
I'm interested in the jade carving. What did it look like?
It was highly unusual. There was a glyph on it that no one could translate. Until we hired Henrik Vanderheun, that is. His opinion was that it's Mayan in origin, and that it may have been a place name glyph for this area. As you can imagine, we regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
Could you send me a photo of that jade carving so I can take a look at the glyph?
I'm afraid I sent our only print off to the insurance company. They said they'd return it, but who knows when our claim will be processed. I'm sorry.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
I have more questions. That was the right number, wasn't it? I literally just dialed it. Maybe they don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. Five 505-555-1222. Okay, let's try calling Frank Rose again, since that's what my to-do list says, but... Yo, I want a number for Poppy Dada, please.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
Oops, false alarm. I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
Not a problem, dear. How would I do if to dial the extension code? Bam, 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 bam.
Bess Marvin's Mopatorium.
George, it's Nancy. What's going on?
Oh, Bess has been in a supreme funk ever since the Hardy Boys left.
Nancy, why doesn't River Heights have any cute boys like those two? Why?
Bess, I'm sure Nancy is not calling to hear you moan. What's the latest, Nan?
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
We're rooting for ya. Yeah, you're doing great.
It's so weird. I literally thought that's how I got the number.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
Keep up the good work.
Wheel.
You have voicemail.
Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended
I'll have to listen to this.
To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him? If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages, press 0. You have no voicemail.
Bam, 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 bam.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, you must be psychic. I was just getting ready to call you myself.
Oh, really? Why?
I feel I should apologize for the situation that's going on at the museum, dear. I really did think we were setting you up with a nice little internship, a breather from your casework, but instead it looks like we've fed you to the lions.
Well, in all my travels, I still haven't found a mystery-free zone, Mr. Rose.
Speaking of travel, I got a postcard from your father in Ouagadougou. Apparently, Burkina Faso has become the cultural darling of West Africa. He must be having quite an adventure.
Like father, like daughter. Anyway, Mr. Rose, I'm calling about Joanna.
I think I know what you're going to say, Nancy. Let me be frank. Joanna Riggs has been in the doghouse with the board for months. Her thirst for acclaim has led her to gamble the future and the reputation of Beach Hill time and again. Now that we've lost the Pakal carving, one of our most notable pieces, well, she's just got to be stopped.
She's just got to be stopped.
Don't you believe she's genuinely concerned about the welfare of the museum?
Good intentions are no substitute for integrity and sound judgment, Nancy. Look, I've got a client waiting, Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack. I've spoken to the rest of the board, and we've agreed that the best thing is to put you in charge.
Whoa.
But Mr. Rose, I don't think Joanna is responsible for the Pakal theft. She shouldn't be punished.
She's not being punished, dear. In legal terms, we're suspending her in abundance of caution, so she won't do any more damage to Beach Hill's reputation or her own. We're counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. Ha ha. Just kidding, kiddo. If you can get the Pakal back, we'll see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance. That seems fair, doesn't it?
I don't want to tell him I have
it's
the
a
Pakal
deal,
carving.
Mr. Rose.
I think I might have to, though. Oh wait, I have to in order to get Joanna back.
You have no voicemail. Press 9.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Luna, how's it going?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, how's your investigation coming along?
I've recovered the Pakal carving.
That's great! So the case is closed. I'll reinstate Joanna as museum curator, and we can get on with the business of launching this exhibit. Where in the world did you find it? Who's behind all this nonsense?
Oh, kitty. We had 2 cats on stream today. We had Loba earlier, now we have Luna. How's it going? You don't like being held like this. But that's the only way the camera can see you right now. You're so cute. You wanna take a nap? Luna was very mad that I was gone for 2 days. She was not happy to see me when I came back inside today. She was mad. She was meowing, just constantly yelling at me.
I'm afraid I can't give the carving back
Just woke
yet.
up.
Not if I'm going to catch this
Are you
thief.
leaving?
What in the world are you talking about?
Don't move. You wanna leave? Okay, bye! Don't pull my headphones out. She's still here. Okay, now she jumped away. Bye, Luna!
I'm sorry, but I can't explain everything now. I'll take good care of the carving, I promise.
What can I say, Nancy? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Do what you have to do, but let's get this mess cleaned up, all right?
So you'll call Joanna and invite her back to work?
I'll call her right away.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
That's what I'm here for. Go back to the hotel and call the Choco Community Center again. I still didn't write that phone number down even though I should have.
Thanks for clearing my name, Nancy. Honestly, I mean, what kind of moron would I be to try and ruin my own exhibit? Anyway, we need to make up for lost time. I need you to go to the storeroom and start unpacking some of those crates. One of the pieces has a fancy security device on it. The code is 0677.
Sure thing, Joanna. I'll see you later.
Semper ubi sabubi.
Semper ubi sabubi. That's horrendous. Taylor Sinclair's office.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
Talk to me.
We're sorry.
Ugh.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure, thank you.
Have a great day.
4:30. Bum, 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 bum. Am I dialing this number wrong? They literally said to call back whenever. Oh, 555-1222.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure, thank you.
Have a great day.
Nobody wants to work anymore. I don't know how to get the last piece.
Good afternoon, young lady.
One of the pieces that was stolen from the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center was a jade carving with an unusual glyph on it. Do you remember translating it?
I can't remember.
Oh, sorry.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
I can't remember. Whoops. I did check Henrik's disc. Dang it. There's something else on there? I was thinking there'd be like a contact for Poppy Dada in here or something, but I didn't see that. Maybe one of these. 605555. I'll write it down. Did you say Poppy Dada? Oh boy. Hi, Luna.
Daddle residence.
Hi, may I speak to Henry Daddle, please?
Speaking.
Mr. Daddle, my name is Nancy Drew. This is a long shot, but I'm calling regarding a Maya artifact that was bought at auction in 1898 by one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Sure. Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was my great-grandfather. You're talking about the jade carving, right?
Yes, exactly. Wow, I can't believe my luck.
Well, it's a lucky life if you ask me. So what can I do for you?
I'm wondering if the artifact is still in the family.
Forgive me, Miss Drew. Who are you exactly?
I'm the deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I'm doing some research on jade carvings of the ancient Maya.
I see. Well, I was the last to inherit the carving, but my daughter Penelope was so intrigued with it that I gave it to her. I'm sure she'd be happy to talk to you about it. Why don't you give her a call on her line? It's 555-3197.
Can't believe he just gives out his daughter's phone number like that.
Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
My pleasure.
Luna, Luna. There's a clump of fur
We're sorry.
here.
Your call cannot be completed
What?
as dialed. Please check the...
I'll use the same area code as the dad.
Hello? Hi, is this Penelope?
Not even.
Oh, is this 605-555-3197?
Yeah, but no one calls me Penelope anymore. Except my parents, that is. To my friends, the art world, and anyone else who made it out of the 20th century, I'm Poppy.
The art world? Wait, you're not Poppy Dada, are you?
Ta-da! Ping ping! You win! Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a detective.
A detective? No way! So do you get to wear a sassy tweed hat and pick hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
Actually, I try to keep a low profile, and a tweed hat, well, it's a little conspicuous.
So, where'd you get my name? Don't tell me I'm like wanted by the FBI or something. That would be too scandalous.
Not quite. Taylor Sinclair told me about you. I saw one of your paintings in his office, here in Washington, D.C.
So, how do you know Big Bunny Sinclair?
Sinclair's Big Bunny.
I beg your pardon. Did you say Big Bunny?
Oops. Just a little nickname I accidentally found out about. He made me promise to abolish it from my memory. Anyway, about your acquaintance, you were saying?
Oops.
Oh, it's a small world, you know.
Are you kidding? Try finding yourself in line at the grocery store with your dad, your driver's ed teacher, and your creepy lab partner from last semester all at the same time. Vermilion is like some kind of petri dish for close encounters of the small world. But anyway, has Taylor been pushing those Oaxacan cookies on you? You haven't eaten one, have you?
So far, I've managed to politely decline. I take it you advise against them?
Let's put it this way. His trip to Oaxaca was about 2 years ago, and he's been trying to move those rancid lard biscuits ever since.
Thanks for the tip, Poppy. I can see you're going to be a detective's
Poppy's a girl's
best friend.
Girl. That's hot. What's a case? Are there dead bodies involved?
That's
Do you need
hot.
to,
Can I say
tap
that?
my phone or impersonate me or something?
Before I get into that, tell me about the artwork you do. It looks very interesting.
It's a new form I made up myself. I approach each piece as a synesthetic, interactive, organic journey.
I'm afraid I'm a little rusty on my art terms. What do you mean?
Have you heard the saying that a work of art is never finished, just abandoned? Well, I'm taking that idea to the limit.
by making art that will keep changing as different people encounter, perceive, and interact with it. I'm tired of artwork that says, don't touch. I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into the world and seeing how it continues to become.
It sounds awfully hip.
Ugh, don't get me started on art. Now, what's your name again? Oh, yeah, Nancy. Let's have the dish. Who are you after? The Chinese mafia?
No mafia that I know of.
African elephant poachers?
No elephants involved.
South American drug lords?
Not this time.
A sinister counterfeiting ring right here in Vermilion? Am I even getting warm?
There
Luna,
was
you
a
just knocked my
robbery at
light
Beach Hill,
over.
but that's just the tip of the iceberg. This thief is after something big, and I've got to figure out what it is.
Drama. So, where do the daddles come in?
I got a tip that your great-great-grandfather bought a jade carving much like the ones that are being stolen. I'm hoping to take a look at it.
You mean that ancient green rock with the weird symbol on it? I slapped some shoe polish on it and stuck it in one of my paintings.
Poppy, what were you thinking? You'll never get it back.
That's the whole point. Don't you see? It's an organic process. I mean, how can people really relate to art if it doesn't come to life and grow and die just like they do?
Bring
That
up your
carving is part of
dad.
something bigger now.
I can't imagine your dad would be very pleased about this. Does he know?
Oh, Nancy, don't be such a prude. Taylor's probably still got that artwork. At least, I don't think he sold it yet. Why don't you ask him? Tell him you want to see the piece called Deadly Midnight Snack. It's the one with the rubber shark.
The one with the rubber shark. Yes, I've seen it, but I didn't notice any jade carving.
Well, take a closer look there, sweets. It's in there. If you really need the carving to crack this case, why don't you just go ahead and take it?
But wouldn't it ruin your painting?
She said it
Of course
wouldn't.
not. After all, this is a chance to enact exactly what I've been talking about. The organic process. Inviting my viewers to interact with my work.
This conversation
The
is
deal
going on
is,
for so
You
long.
can take the carving, but you have to put something in its place.
Something in its place? Like what? An old shoe? A subway token? A movie stub?
No, it should be something more organic. Stay with the title, Deadly Midnight Snack. And don't be afraid to go way out. As an artist, I can tell you that inspiration bites in the most mysterious ways.
I'll do my best.
Right on. But let's keep Taylor out of this. He'd probably blow a gasket if he saw you tampering with the merchandise. That's all art is to him, you know. Merchandise.
It's a deal.
Good luck, Nancy.
Thanks, Poppy. Bye.
And she called me the right name the whole time. Nice.
Any news?
Mind if I help myself to one of those scrumptious-looking Oaxacan cookies?
Be my guest.
Ooh, that was loud.
May I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
Be my guest. I just had a call from Poppy this morning. She says she's in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're
Sweetie.
going to lock you up.
Pardon me a moment, Nancy. I'll be right back. I hope.
Poppy said to replace it with something organic.
What's that yellow note on the door? Weird. I'm still missing one.
You have no voice. You have
Henrik, do you remember yet? Let's go check with him, and then let's go back to the hotel and try to call them again and see if we can get the picture from the insurance company. Actually, we should talk to Joanna while we're here.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Bye.
I've got work to do.
Good afternoon, young lady.
According to your notes, Pakal made a 6-part key to the Whisperer's tomb and scattered the pieces around the world. Do you remember anything about this?
6 keys? 6 keys? 6 keys! Nancy, what are the 4 corners of the world? North, south, east, and west. Plus the first king, Pakal himself, and the Copan fool. When they're all assembled, they open the tomb. Don't you see? This is why I stole the Pakal, to prevent some other schemer from putting the key together.
Maybe I'd better tell Joanna what's going on.
You must keep this to yourself for now.
You're pulling
it's your
my
only
headphones.
hope of getting to the bottom of
You're
this.
pulling my headphones. You got this, Luna. Cat cam? Cat cam? I feel like it's been so long since I streamed. It kind of has been. Cat cam? What a beautiful angle, Luna. You're a little too tall. You're normally laying down. What are you looking at? She's reading chat. Chat's on the monitor she's looking at.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Be careful. We'll try calling again.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. What can I do for you?
I've just got to get my hands on a replica of that jade carving you lost. Do you have any ideas?
Not off the top of my head, but maybe one of my staff will have a bright idea. I need some time to ask around. Can you call back later?
Sure thing.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
You say that, but then nobody ever answers.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. Well, we racked our brains. Finally, one of my staff came up with the original box that the carving was packed in. The piece was encased in a tight foam cast to prevent damage during shipping. I'm not sure how much good it'll do you, but I can send it to you if you like.
That just might work.
Henrik left Beach Hill as his forwarding address, so I know what to do. I'll send it express.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Good luck with your investigation.
Sheila's the best. It's kind of crazy how everything just falls into place in this game. Everybody's really cooperative and working together. What are you reaching for? What are you doing with your paws? There's nothing on the desk you can have. Bum, 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 bum. Go, 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 go. She sent it express. It should be here. Yes. Quick set. Lightish Red, how's it going? Thanks so much for the sub. For 6 months? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at you go. How's it going? Thank you so much.
According to Henrik's notes, I need to make a key out of these pieces.
I need to make a key out of these pieces. I always forget that subscribing for 6 months in advance is an option. Why can't I put that on there? Do I have to do the top part first or something?
Now I have the key.
We have the key. Nope, I'm trying to back up and get to the door. Luna, we have the key.
Interesting. Something's missing here. Something's missing here. It's locked.
It's locked.
Wow, these are heavy. I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer. I've got to put these things down.
Turn.
These calendar stones are getting too heavy. I can't hold on to them. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Girl sleuth drops, breaks, heavy, priceless relic. It was heavier than it looked.
I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer.
You got this,
Nancy.
Nancy.
I've got to put these things down.
You got this, Nance. Just gotta walk around this winding path.
Something's missing here.
Yeah, those heavy things you're holding.
The poem said, when the first king ascends again.
I don't remember what this one's supposed to be set to. I think this one's also. Oh, she's so cute. I can't move my hand though. I thought they wrote this down. Oh. Holy shit, that was so lucky. I just happened to have it on the right one. My god. What?
I've already solved this part.
Yeah, let me just like walk to the other side. There you go.
I've already solved this part. I'll have to choose which side of the cube goes here.
I have no idea.
Nothing happened.
These puzzles seem wild. What they expect you to do versus what they show you. I could have gone and found the right date, but the puzzles in this game are a lot of like, you have to run all over the place to find the answers for stuff. And it's just a lot of back and forth and I get annoyed, so I prefer to guess.
a keyhole.
Thanks.
This should be the last step. I wonder what's inside.
Ew, Luna, look at that.
It's blank.
Who's your friend, Nancy? Boo.
Taylor Sinclair.
Who'd you expect, the Tooth Fairy? Looks like someone forgot her beauty cream. I guess we can't all age gracefully.
I'm sure she would say the same about you.
You've been a top-notch assistant, Nancy, but I'm afraid you're just not going to make it in the art world.
Why are you doing this?
Nancy, do you have any idea what that book contains?
No.
Help me out, Sinclair. I'm drawing a blank.
The Whisperer's writings are the only known personal account of Maya life, the only written glimpse into Bakal's time anywhere. Do you know what I can get for that thing on the black market?
He stopped talking like a minute ago.
But it doesn't belong to you.
Finders keepers, I say. Nobody even realizes this thing has any contents. Won't they get a surprise when they finally open it up and find that it contains a 7th century scribe and a 21st century detective? Adios, Nancy.
And poof. He's gone.
I'm starting to run out of air in here. I gotta get out of here. This may be the scribe's notes about Bakal. I'm suffocating in here. Let me out.
Do we let the second chance happen? I don't want to hear that guy's speech again, honestly.
It's too dark in here. I need a light.
Well, okay. "700 years from now. 2 mummies found in Maya Museum exhibit. Nancy wasn't mummified. Also, I literally put the key in. How did I not get out?" Yeah. Oh, this is a timed puzzle then.
I'm starting to run out of air in here.
We can mark that off on bingo.
This may be the scribe's notes about Bakal.
Yes, it's Luna. She looks so... she's... Sorry, I said your name. Did you wake up? I'm sorry. She has to look at me because I said her name.
I gotta get out of here. Something's missing here.
Big stretch.
Behold! Our heroine emerges from the tomb, like a mermaid from the sea.
Meanwhile, the foolish villain stews in the sour soup of his own miscalculation.
From deep in the recesses of time, a wise royal scribe whispers her thanks.
And a priceless chapter of history is rescued from obscurity. Way to go, Nancy!
It's blank.
What in the world?
The best animation of the whole game.
Confound you, Nancy Drew!
Dear Dad, it was great to talk to you on the phone last night. I can't wait to see you back in River Heights where I can fill you in on the whole story. Can you believe that your own daughter was recently standing face to face with a real mummy? Now that the scribe's book has been recovered, I understand how important it is and why Taylor thought he could make a fortune selling it on the black market. The book contains one of the only personal accounts of Maya life in existence anywhere. I'm sure it'll be a tremendous addition to our knowledge of the Maya once it's translated, that is. And now that Henrik's memory is back up to speed again, I'm sure he'll be itching to get to work on it. Taylor Sinclair won't be making any art deals for a long time, though, that's for sure. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about Alejandro's discovery that the Pakal carving's provenance documents were faked after all. When Franklin Rose and the board found out, they arranged to return the artifact to Mexico right away. Mexican officials are so happy to have the artifact back, they have pledged a new era of diplomatic relations with Beach Hill. Joanna sure learned her lesson about making deals with shady operators like Taylor. The board has agreed to give her another chance as long as she reforms her business tactics. And what else? Oh yes, Poppy Dada's announced a new direction in her artwork.
That's my pen.
All her new paintings are going to feature,
Why are you trying to
what
take
else?
my pen?
Mysterious red handprints. So I guess everyone is taking off in new directions now. I'm going to stay and help this exhibit get launched. But I'll see you back at home in a couple of weeks. Have a safe trip home. Love, Nancy.
Dear Nancy, Bess and George told me you're on a case in D.C. I hope everything is working out for you. I wish I could say the same for me. I'm planning on living here, but there's been some trouble. I think someone or something doesn't want me here. Please,
yeah, that was
Nancy,
the end of the game.
I'm afraid I can't stay here very much longer. I know you're busy, but I'm desperate. I need you to come out and investigate. Please say you will. Your friend, Sally.
Your friend Sally. That's the next game. That's a preview for Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Oh. Luna, those were some claws. Hold on, I gotta make the cat cam bigger. They can't see you playing. Kind of. Halfway. Oh, I made the cam... Okay, there you go. You're not trying very hard. Luna, Luna. That's gonna be it for me, though. I'm gonna GN. Work on Sudoku for tomorrow. Annoy Luna a little bit longer. She was playing at first. What hair color? I'm gonna try to get the pink, the rest of the pink out of my hair. If I can, then I'm gonna do lavender. If not, I'll just do pink again. Or maybe I'll just try to do lavender over top of the pink. Who knows? Who knows, Luna? Who knows? I like this color. My chipped nail polish is the goal. Turquoise? Turquoise would be neat. What do you think, Luna? Luna's like, leave it orange. GN chat, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.